Hiyo. Hello, how's it going? Welcome. I was just getting our first color ready. Making sure this is the same color here. What do you think? These are the same color, right? Hello, how's it going? If it's not the same color, it's close enough that it'll work anyway. I've decided. Hello, hello. Today's the day we're gonna finish this one. We have this stamp, the inside of this heart, and then some little bits around the edges, and then it's done. It's done, and if I can't do that today, it'll be because my apartment burst into flames. So, yeah. How's it going? Welcome. This expert cross-stitcher who is definitely for sure 10 billion% gonna finish her project. Lord Bamelin Bitlark? Yes! Yes, it is I! Welcome! Better not go with... Very tired today, that's a shame. I hope soon you can be less tired. I'm doing okay today. I'm doing okay today. It's the kind of day where I feel very scattered. I feel scattered and I feel like I didn't do much, but part of that is because I had some, like, I don't know what to call it, like nonsense to do that was just felt unproductive, but it had to be done, you know, that kind of thing, where it's like it's a necessity, but you're not actually doing anything that feels like it's actually worth doing. I had a little bit of that today. Alright, so this is the color for these two flowers. So we're gonna get those in, and then we're gonna do the background on this one, and then we'll move to that. Yay! It begins. I gotta pull it closer to me. No fire apartment on speed dial today. It's all gonna go fine. Good evening. I'm ready. Finish a Dr. Stone after leaving the last 14-ish chapters for later about 4 years ago. Was it worth the wait? Hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. One and all. Good until the last page. Well, ain't that just the way it goes? I don't know if I want to ask what happened on the last page, because some people might care about Dr. Stone spoilers. I don't know. I stabbed my finger, but it didn't hurt. How about that? Maybe now should do Kaguya-sama also did that too at the same time. I read a good amount of Kaguya-sama, and then I just kind of got sick of it. I just kind of got to a point with Kaguya-sama where I went, I've had enough of this. I think that was all I needed of this. I don't think it will benefit me any further to continue reading this. Goodbye. So, did that with One Piece instead of put off till later. It was more, I don't have 40 years left. It doesn't, it does, it's not, it's, hello, Chef. I don't know, man. Why? It's Deltarune Day. Well, happy Deltarune Day to those who celebrate. I don't know anything about that. I might have gotten to about the same part you did, House, if you mean what I think you mean. If you don't, then I didn't get that far. I did not get that far. Like One Piece has been winding down for the last 7 years? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Oh, chapter 5 released today. Oh, that's what I mean. Well, I don't know. You said redacted, and I can't tell if you mean redacted or if you just... if that was just for the sake of spoilers. If you actually mean redacted, I did not get that far. I gave up long before that. Oh, I did not get to that. I gave up before that. Wow, okay. Okay. Stop arguing about Digital Circus now. Damn. Are they arguing about it? What's there to argue about? I've still never seen any of Digital Circus, so I think I'll keep it that way, probably. Reading more comedy, horror, and horror manga. Ooh, fun, fun. That's okay. Anyway, reading redacted, so do I respond or no? Hello anyway. Hello anyway. Am I too far away? Do I need them? Does the mic need to be closer to me? Here we go. Didn't realize there was a redacted emote. Yeah, we got it built in. It's a decent series. Fandom belongs in the hottest fires of hell. It seems like that, yeah. Yeah. One of the characters was confirmed to be trans in the last episode, focused a lot on that character, which led to discussions. Oh! Ah, yes, discussions. Yes, yes, of course. I see. Many people being normal. Yeah. Feel bad for the creator. She got so screwed. What, just by having a terrible fandom? Or was it like... or is there more to it than that? Yeah, fandom. Yeah. Yeah. Seems like they're gonna suck their passion out. Oh, that sucks. You hate to see that. Is it only made by one person? I actually didn't. Is it? I assumed there was like a studio, like a small studio or like a small team or something. Is it? Or is it just like the showrunner kind of? I don't know much about the production situation. I think he's getting angry at her for literally anything. In the last episode leaked, some people blamed her for some reason. Oh. 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 Glitch production, but she's a creator, so she's a face. I see. Well, this is, I think, what happens when a certain age group goes crazy over a certain work in today's internet climate. I think unfortunately this is the way the children are turning out. And will anyone do anything about it? Apparently not. They have easy access to the creator themselves. Yeah, when like that should not be the case at all. When the 14-year-old Tumblr crowd finds your work, you might as well quit, basically. Basically. The kids are not alright, it would seem. You UK's banning teens from Twitter and YouTube. Surely this will improve things. I don't know. The weird thing about this sort of thing is that, like, it's just kind of seeing the worst manifestation of, like, human nature being, like, hyperbolized by the things that are available now. Like, this is, in a way, this is how people have always been, but because it can exist on the kind of scale that it does now, it just becomes so much more intense. Is tough to see. Bard entry subterranean, that's true, yeah. It's actively pushed because that's what gets clicks. Exactly. Exactly. Come on, where's the spot? Come on. It's right, it's okay. Oh, what? Fragrance from who? Huh? Oh, Gen Alpha. Oh, I see. I get it. I get it now. It took me a minute. Yeah, I don't know. I think Obsession's been around, though. It's maybe not the newest fragrance. Come on. And done. Whoops. Where's my scissors? I have too many pens. Too many pens on my desk. I can't see my scissors. Huh. Huh. People are really open and toxic about it. Yeah, like, it's the same kind of obsession that's always been somewhere in there, but it's so surface level now, I guess. It's so just right out there and accessible and open and large scale, and that's the world we live in. Whoa! We got to the point where a lot of fans get angry at random jokes the creator made on social media because they feel like they know the characters more. Oh, guys, is Amazing Digital Circus like the new Homestuck? Are these the new Homestuck kids? Definitely Undertale adjacent, at least. Alright, we're gonna fill all this background in with white. Here we go. We wanna go down from the top. What's Homestuck? Oh my god, you're better off not knowing. Don't we had to wait for it to get so it's hard to get hooked. That's true, yeah. There's a lot of things move so fast now. Amazing Digital Circus ended, so it's gonna calm down on like Homestuck and Undertale. There is that, yeah. Get Homestuck confused with other series. Oh, like what? The boundless spirit of mankind has been freed and connected. What new heights and joys are we sure to achieve? Like Star vs. the Force of Evil and the Owl House. Oh, but those are like vastly more recent than Homestuck. Also, Homestuck isn't a show. Yeah, Homestuck is a webcomic. For sure not knowing. It seems like it, yeah. Wow. Oh, You say remember. I don't know if I ever knew that. If I did, I forgot it on purpose. That Homestuck is becoming a show. Just what we needed. Just what the world needed. This will be good for the children. How do you make it a show? I mean, I know there's like spin-off things that are like a visual novel and stuff, or some kind of game, but like, I don't know. It's so fundamentally the thing that it is. I don't know. I remember people being obsessed with Homestuck when I was in college. Forgot it existed until now. Ooh. Well, congrats. I'm sorry to have reminded you. Don't know if it's still becoming a show. The pilot didn't get much views. Oh, okay. Wait, for the Wikipedia blurb for this Homestuck you speak of. Sounds like something you see in a comic from the 90s. That who? That what would tear apart? I don't know, man. I know the kids went wild for it. The what? Okay. It's the string is stuck on the turny thingy. Okay. Nostalgia critic for comics. Oh, I see. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it could be one of those. The previous comic Problem Swift was far superior. Ooh. Ooh. Dang. But can Problem Sleuth be compared to Ulysses? Also a really fast runner? Okay. Reprinted collection of some 60s Spider-Man, Batman. That's cool. I've never really been into webcomics either. Or other comics except manga. Also, what? No, I guess I don't know. Okay. Right, of course. Accidentally bought 3 volumes of the Attack on Titan spinoff instead of the actual manga. Instead of yourself taunting you. Well, I mean, that's what you get for buying an Attack on Titan. In general. No. I want to see what the hype was about. Never got into it because of my mistake. Well, you might be better off. The thing is, it's been so long that I don't remember exactly what it was that made me completely disavow Attack on Titan. I remember there being something about, like, the, like, subtextual messaging of it, or, like, something the creator did. And I went, oh no. And, like, I wasn't interested in it anyway, but... Was I into any embarrassing webcomics as a teen? No, I wasn't into any webcomics. Never really read webcomics. Having so much hype in 2012 and it took 7 years to release the next season and all the steam ran out. Yeah, that'll do it. I think it was everyone being shifters that turned me off Attack on Titan. I don't know what... I don't... Yeah, right. Was the writer one of the people that... By the Rurouni Kenshin author? Maybe? I think it was more than that, though. I don't remember is the thing. It's been so long. But it might have been that he was one of those. I mean, that might have been part of it. I don't know. I think there was more, though. Dropping a series where the author endorsing pineapple on pizza. Remember discourse about Attack on Titan being secretly fascist or something? Never read it. That might be it. That might be it. I don't know. The author didn't do anything like that. Remember, the ending of Attack on Titan was controversial because of the subtext that could be read. Okay, maybe that's it. But I think this was before it ended. Araki would never do that. That's right. True. Buy the whole JoJo series when it's done and releases volumes. Whoa. That's a lot of manga. This reminds me of my favorite thing, which is that people always go on about how long One Piece is, but JoJo's is longer than One Piece. Nobody ever talks about that. Nobody ever goes on about how long JoJo is. Subtext was always kind of there, but the ending made it more obvious. Okay, yeah, that was probably it then. I found out about that and I went, ooh. It just makes it feel like it's way shorter. I mean, it does, but also. A decent collection of an old anthology comic called Action, wherein every different serial seems to be trying to be as grim and edgy as the 70s would allow stuff to be aimed at children. Whoa. Oh boy. See, the kids have never been okay. Well, yeah, but like you can read an arc of One Piece in that kind of time, no? It's broken up too. Game I wanted to get was the Mecha hide and seek one, right? Where you paint yourself? Yes. Yes, that is the game that we are going to play next Sunday. Mecha Chameleon. I've tried One Piece. It's really good. It's really good and worth it. Was Steel Ball Run supposed to be a new thing? I thought it was always JoJo. Thought next Sunday is MMM. No, this Sunday is MMM. The 28th. No, July 5th. We will... MMM is this Sunday. Mecha Chameleon is July 5th. Detective Conan is even longer, you gotta get through that. I guarantee you One Piece is more worth it than Detective Conan. I won't accept this. change your priorities. I heard that about Steel Arm, but I don't know how truthful it is. Huh. Well, the more you know. Or don't know. The more you can be unsure about. Bite your tongue, them's fighting words. I will not. It's true. It's true. Oh. Those are wild. Okay. Hey. Well, I hope you'll be able to make it. It says it depends on the internet, but it can have up to 10 players at a time, so I don't think we'll have a problem with it. Yeah. Yes, I will be hosting, yes. We'll see how it works out. Hopefully pretty good. Something else to generally keep in mind is that I've heard the game might not run well on lower end PCs. So if you have one of those, anybody keep that in mind. How'd you mean? No, Ippo is also longer than One Piece and it's still ongoing. Don't hear anyone complaining about that. Yeah, it's just people. Is this what people mean when they say people are being performative? Performative hate for how long One Piece is. That's what everybody's got going on. Everybody just goes, "Oh, One Piece long, meh, meh, meh." Like nobody cares about all the other really long manga that are out there. Their fan bases aren't a cult like One Piece. Well, ignore that. Don't. Who cares about fandom? I know I've dismissed Amazing Digital Circus, but I feel like it being exclusively an online thing, a very recent exclusively online thing. One Piece is better than that. No time to watch that. Well, you shouldn't watch that. Nobody should watch that. You should read it. That's the other thing. Everybody in there, oh, the One Piece anime's so long. Don't watch the anime. Waste of your breath. One Piece, more like Long Piece. Hello, welcome in. Have you read the Bible? Oh man. Characters were unrealistic. Man, roommate started reading the Bible a little while ago, and the things I got to hear from that. They didn't get very far. Even bought a copy side by the other, but it didn't feel worth it. Don't even know what's happening in that anymore. Apparently Ippo retired and is teaching other students, so like, should that be a good point to end the series? But have you considered money? Da, 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 da. For me to kind of read the fanfic before the original. Hello, welcome in. I started Fall in London. I haven't broken out of jail yet, but I've started. Also, I kept burning my skin when I touched it. Does anyone else have this problem? Tank commander. The twist. Was he dead the whole time? Prophet summoning pairs to maul children. Wow, that sounds delightful. Masterpiece, yeah. Why did roommate read the Bible? We glossed over that. Oh, I mean they stopped. I'm sure they intend to get back to it at some point. I don't know. That's like, I don't know how to describe roommates' interests. It's in line with their interests. You would read the Bible? That's called the Sharkronomicon. We already have that. But yeah, get ready for more, get ready for more Fall in London news as I work my way through that, I suppose. I'm hoping I'll keep up with it. I find it very cool so far. Oh, for assignments in school? I can't imagine that. Books on all kinds of religion can be fascinating reads. I think so too. True. It was a villain protagonist story. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. It's cool. I think I officially left the early game earlier this month after a while. Great, 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 good. I'll be playing this for the next 15 years. Hello, hello, Evelyn. The stitch in progress is looking real good. Thank you! Thank you. We're moving swiftly today. What's still done the stitching? So I'm doing the white background on this one, and then that was done. And then we have to do a background here. We have to fill this heart in, and then there's like the little extra bits around the edges. And then we're done. And then that's all she wrote. I don't know where that saying comes from. My parents say that. Gave blood and I have 102 fever. Oh no. Oh no. How's well on it so far? Good. I've done barely anything. I've barely started it. There's really not much to say other than that the world seems really, really cool so far. It kind of reminds me of like Jeff Vandermeer. In just like, I don't know, it's like weird and there's a little bit of, I don't know how to describe the tone. But it reminds me of that. Comes from a time when a woman stopped writing something. Wow, thank you. Thank you, that cleared it up. Now I know. Basically pulling from all that genre of fantasy and weird lit you've been into. Yeah, Gene Wolfe Jackman's probably some Pratchett. Lovecraft, of course. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. It's got a lot of it. But definitely the weird. Definitely feeling like the weird part. Weird as a genre. Not just the general term weird. I definitely feel some of the tone of that. For some reason. I gotta start Annihilation soon. I feel like Annihilation, I expect it to be very different from like City of Saints and Mad Men. So that'll be curious. Gotta try some Jeff's stuff, sounds cool. Yeah, I think it's neat. I think it's real cool. I gotta try some more of it. Every entry in that Annihilation trilogy is very different. Oh, really? Okay, also, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks it's a trilogy. Apparently, it's not a trilogy. I don't know if it was originally intended to be one, but I think there's 4 Southern Reach books now, and it's not a trilogy. But I also believed that it was a trilogy. But from what I know, the second and third Ambergris books are also very different from the first one. Even though they share the setting, so I think that's just like a thing he does. Checkers Guide is a trilogy that has 5 books? Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right though. I mean, they'll stop telling you to buy Heated Rivalry if you buy Heated Rivalry. It's exactly the kind of thing you want to read, isn't it? Classic Afraid of Commitment? Why should you buy it? Because you'll love it. It's exactly the kind of thing you want to read. You get your older brother to watch me. He reads lots of books. Oh. No, don't do that. Anybody who reads more than me, they make me feel inferior. They shouldn't be here. I'd have to kick them out. What's that supposed to mean? It's another book on gay hockey. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's your favorite, isn't it? Popular belief for the origin of that phrase was in World War II when a soldier received an incomplete letter. Oh. Records of the phrase being used before the war, so who knows? Oh! Well then, I guess it's a mystery. Dun, 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 dun. I'm looking at this other little piece of white thread that I have left, and I don't think it's enough to finish this stretch. I'm gonna try though. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, as long as it's not a matter of coming and flexing book knowledge and reading on me, then it's fine. It's fine then. The Legend of what? Okay, yeah. Yeah, throw out your bookshelf. Yeah, see, exactly. Bloopy gets it. Oh, my arm. I did my exercise this morning, so my arm's a little tired. A little not ready for the stitching. I stretch. Oh. So many other books to finish. Me too. But I don't know what to tell you. D&D joke character. Oh, I see. Great addition to my 15 books a day. Great to fill my yearly goal of 700 books read. Would recommend. Yeah, I heard about that too. I haven't gotten to it yet. Like, I hear more about gay hockey than gay other sport. Wonder what's up with that. Have you seen hockey? Have you seen hockey? Put you in the ER. No, that's, you gotta keep on your toes. Yeah, you understand why if you watch 2 or 3 games of hockey, exactly. Yeah. This is definitely not long enough to finish this. I'll have to cut another piece, dang it. I like you guys, hockey's very handsy. There's a lot of hugging and touching in hockey, and I'm out here like, there's a lot of fighting in hockey. That's why. We think differently. Oh. Oh yeah, don't invite that one. Yeah, a lot of physical contact, yeah. Introduce me to your family. What could go wrong? Please don't. What does violence have to do with it? Ah, come on. Actually, I don't know. I imagine a book like that is probably not very violent. I don't know. Don't feel old enough to understand this. It's okay, you'll understand one day. Just keep playing more Ace Attorney. Are you finding human or violent? Maybe in fiction, sometimes. Anyway, one of my beans is blooming. One of the kinds of beans I planted is blooming, and the other one is not yet, but the other one has sent out these really long vines. It sent out these really long vines, and I had to get it set up with some sticks, and I had to fight to get them to grab the sticks and start climbing them, and I'm gonna have to get them more sticks, and I really hope that they just calm down and start blooming soon. My peas, on the other hand, are really, really tiny. They've never grown any bigger than like this tall, but they're blooming. I don't know what's up with them. They seem unhappy for some reason, but they're trying. They're trying, I guess. I have low expectations for those. And the tomatoes are still thriving. There's at least a couple of fruit going on those now. So hopefully they'll turn out. And many blooms. And I meant to get out there and shake them today, but I didn't. I will do it tomorrow. Feud Rivalry could go right next to History of Western Philosophy by Bertrand Russell. Oh man, everybody hates that book. Maybe they should go together. Anyways, I was playing hockey the other day. I think peas were supposed to be tall. That would make them more like tubes. What? Yeah. Right. Shake why shake to pollinate. They don't pollinate well on their own. They need help, so you shake them a little. Or like tap on the flowers. Ow. Only ever read it in school after picking off my father's shelf. Not too sure why people hate it. I think it's because he's like really opinionated or something. I think it's because it's like not a very good history as far as those go. I'm not the most equipped to explain why. I just know that I ended up buying a different history of Western philosophy. You gotta shake them to make them grow better, just like human babies. Yeah. But yeah, no, the tomatoes don't have like a pollinator really here or in most places, so they need help. But if you just tap them a little bit, you can get there. Never a stickler for historical accuracy. Mostly looking to learn different schools, but that's fair. Stopped in the first 30 pages because he was being mean to the pre-Socratics. This is my boy Heraclitus. Well, there you go. We can't have that. Tomatoes growing strong, but the spider mice laying siege to my garden are hampering everything. Oh man. My peppers had aphids, and something seems to have consumed most of them, so I'm pleased about that. He calls it History of Western Philosophy as a matter of convention. Publishing the opinions of Bertrand Russell was not a thing done back then. There you go. That's maybe a better picture of it. Oh, okay. We didn't lose it. We almost lost it. Easy. Let's see what else is going on. I did some drawing for fun again. Did a little more experimenting. Maybe a less successful experiment, but still was fun. I heard someone tell a story about meeting Bertrand Russell where they told him that they were working on and Russell said, "I've not read fiction for decades." It sounds like this book you'd be reading more as a study of Bertrand Russell than the philosophers. But yeah, it went okay. I really want a sketchbook to do this kind of stuff in. And I gotta double check that I don't have one, but I'm in like a box under my bed, but I'm like 90% sure I don't have a suitable one on hand already. Making sure I don't have white thread already before I cut some. Is this white? No, that's pink. Those are really pale colors. They're almost the same. Is this a different color? I don't think it's white. Bought an innocently titled book called Opinions by who? Regarded with a philosophical treatise on epistemology. Oh, is this white? Wait, no, it is not. It is pink. Okay, never mind. We have to cut another piece. That should be enough. And then we're gonna be tricksy about this. I only have one thread. Where did the other one go? Where did it go? Okay. He popularized philosophy and became a celebrity before his downfall in a scandal over an unpaid train fare? Ooh, what a scandal. Wow. Wow, jeez. The greatest downfall known to man. I might have cut it too short. Nah, it'll make it, it'll make it. How could he not pay his ticket? Yeah, imagine if that's all it took today. Imagine. You know, sometimes there's that idea that like, oh, you know, the world isn't worse now. The world's really so much better now. And then I see something like that and I go, I don't know, maybe the world was better in some ways at least back then. Some, yeah, have strong some. Thinks the 40s were the best we were at it. No. I mean, you didn't say which 40s. You didn't say which 40s. Born in the wrong generation, all the cross-stitching would have been appreciated back then. Well, at some point. the cross stitching would have been my only option of a thing to do. The 40s no apostrophe. Yeah, that's my go-to. There you go. Not back in the Roman Empire. Oh man. Nah. 1640s is 1640 sounds fun. Let's try that one. Something's funny here. Ah, da, da, dee, 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 dee. I've been picking up Nietzsche a little bit again. Here and there. It hurts my hands to read though, because it's the like least flexible mass market paperback I've ever held in my hands. So it makes it kind of a pain to hold open and read. But I'm chipping at it again, finally. Prefer negative 58 million? Yeah, that's fair. That was a good decade. What's Nietzsche? I just got the gay science. No offense, thinking in the 1640s, you'd have contributed to the child mortality rate. No. No, what makes you say that? Well, if I was from then, maybe I would have the constitution for that time, you know? Maybe I'm a product of my time, and if I was from a different time, I'd be different. What was that blink? Would make it says you. Says you. Man. Left in the woods after the first hand hort. Man. Can you really call it malnourished if everybody is malnourished? Exactly. Alright, we keep the needle threaded because I have to do one more stitch in this color. Over here, let me make sure I'm on the right side. Okay. This is gonna be tough to secure. Okay. I will simply aim to secure it with the other color when I come through with it. No, I don't know if 1640s America would be the... Now wait, are we saying that if I pick a different time I have to be in the same place? Because then I don't know. I can pick the country? Okay, okay. I don't know exactly which country to pick, but definitely a different one. What would be the ideal time and place? There's a lot of choices. Oh, none. You'd be cooked regardless. You can join the English Civil War if you want. No one's stopping you. No, I'm okay. No, not 1960s America. No. No. Year 1 Antarctica. Well, that's instant death. That's not it. That's not a... I mean... Schopenhauer custody. Okay, let me find this last color I need here. Oh, mouse isn't over there. It's over here. I need... that one. It might not be in this pile. Oh, it is. Can't wait for the civil rights update to drop on houses are cheap and college is 12 cents. Well, you know. Wow, something that isn't Delta Rune. Oh, is everybody Delta Runing today for Delta Rune release day? Hello, welcome to the only non-Delta Rune stream on this day. Yeah, actually, is it finished? Isn't there still one more after this? It's not done, is it? Oh, 5. Aren't there supposed to be 7 chapters? I think that's what I heard before. How do I feel about Undertale and Deltarune on their own merits? I don't know nothing about Deltarune. I liked Undertale when I played it. I was into that for a while. I didn't mute properly. Yeah. Yeah, I had an Undertale phase, and then I moved on from it, and Deltarune came after that happened, so I haven't engaged with it at all. Heard that Nietzsche's sister edited some of the work to fit the extremist views from the time. Are those versions when released or did it ever get edited to be more accurate? I have no idea. I've never heard that before, I don't know. Waiting for Deltarune to be completely released before starting it, that's fair. I was surprised whenever there's more Deltarune. Yeah, I also initially thought that it was just one thing, and then I went, oh. Oh. Alright. Let me start... No. Let me... yeah, it's fine. We'll do it. Well, I will figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hello, welcome in. There's only the Will to Power that was edited, but there are lots of critical editions today. Oh, there you go. I choked a little bit, it's okay. I'm fine. Only mild air choking. Oh, I. Stay put. You stay put there. Okay. Hit. Very carefully. Look again. I only choke on air because I'm a streamer. If I didn't have the opportunity to be a streamer because I lived in the 1600s, I wouldn't have this problem. Also undertale investment by the time it came out. But liked Delta in chapter 1 and 2. There's enough time before 3 lost investment again. Yeah, I can see that. It's tough when things you have such a long time between them. Search just now. Sister agreed with that one mustache guy. Oh, right. And edited the will to power to fit those views. Ew, that sucks. Yeah, there's a lot of pollution now that wasn't there, but also they did, you know, live with like fires inside all the time. Which was its own air pollution for you, but from the 1500s, no. Yeah. But yeah, air quality overall would be way better. Until you reach, you know, the big industrial time. What would I have the choice to do? Well, that's okay. Now, this is the other caveat about a different time I would live in, is I have to have the option to be a man. Because if I don't, then there's no other time that's worth bothering with. Man, Lindsay Guyler. Or would I choose that? Think about the past. The end for real this time, part 1 of 5. Especially with that, given Nietzsche keeps saying how cool his sister is in his diaries, that she was good enough to edit and share with the world. Huh? Oh. Then you have to deal with gender dysphoria as a man in 1660. Would I, though? I thought she was to be a capable man. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, for the lore collectors. So anyway, my spearmint's doing great. I thought it was dying for a little while, but it's stabilized. It's okay. Look like that guy from Corpus Bride. How many times can we do a hard pivot this stream? I don't know how I keep talking myself into hard pivots. It's the heat. The heat's really getting to me. The heat's getting to me. I gotta get more spearmint in my tea. I keep making green tea and thinking, oh, I wish I had a spearmint in this, and then looking and going, oh, it's hot out though. I don't want to go. Man, I read that recently. What was it? I read an instance of that. Spearmint sounds like a strange horticulture plant. It does. It does, but it's just a mint. Got its name from the shape of the leaves. Oh, guys, this summer's gonna be rough. This summer is already rough, and it just started, and it was already rough before it was the summer. Have a heat dome? How's my AC holding up? My what? My what? Nowhere to go, man. My alternating current. Hotter at night than in California during the day. Ooh! Ooh! I did yesterday, apparently it was hotter here than it was at my parents' house, like for the high of the day, and pretty sure that should never happen. Alternating currents, there can be a lot of power cuts in hot weather. No, the power's been fine. Power's been okay. The world's getting better. Oh yeah. Currently, it is Prime Day. But on bookshop.org, it is also anti-Prime Day, and they have free shipping. And they had a promotion that will allow me to get an extra 5% affiliate commission for July from them. So I might bring back my book registry for next month. Running the dehumidifier dry and hot is so much less awful than humid and hot. That's true. That's true, yeah. Humid and hot is the worst. We at Los Angeles feeling jealous. This is only 26 degrees. Ay. Ay. Have you considered generating less heat? Have you considered chilling out? Real question. You bring back the registry. Where are you putting the 15 books we purchased you on an opening? On the floor. In a pile on the floor with the other ones. Have you considered telling the sun to cool it? Yeah. Yeah, that's where the books will go. Oh, do it. Steal that sun. Yeah, why not? Books as tiles for your bedroom. Yeah! Yeah, I'm gonna start a new trend. Relatives is the fans generate heat and just push hot air around. You should keep the windows shut to keep the hot air out club. I mean, you should keep the windows shut, but also you should use a fan. What was that noise I just heard? Make sure 100 Years of Solitude is the one right at the door. Oh. I don't want to ask why. Open, close, is getting 30 degrees in my room either way. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of my routine now in the summer is based around, like, I wake up, I open the windows, I set up one fan pointing into the apartment, I set up one fan pointing out of the apartment, I keep my window open, I sneak into roommate's room now. Now, I confirmed with roommate to do this. I sneak into their room and open their window. I try not to run my computer too much. And then I get I keep an eye on the temperature inside the apartment and the temperature outside. And then as soon as it gets as cool as it can inside the apartment and it gets too hot outside, I close everything back up. And then that's the day. And it's as cool as it's gonna be, and then it just keeps getting hotter until the next morning. And that's the summer life. Have I tried ice paths? With what ice? Which holiday season ended this week? Oh, right in the middle of an arc on a cliffhanger. Oh, great. Wow, nice. Because it can take a beating. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's my life right now. That's what I'm up to. Takes all the air out. Oh. The blackout blind people manage to keep lots of heat out. Yeah, I have blackout curtains. Those do help a ton. Closing up the blinds and the curtains is like the biggest thing for keeping the heat out during the day. My window faces west, so like I still have my window open now. But like pretty soon I'm gonna have to go I'm gonna have to block that up so that I'm not getting the actual like full beat down of the afternoon sun. That keeps out a lot of heat. Going for dinner, groceries, any meal ideas. I had ravioli for lunch. You could try a ravioli. How about that? Oh, I had something else I was gonna say. Something about the heat. Oh yeah, I close up the blinds and the blackout curtains, and that helps, but it also makes me like horribly depressed. It's also horribly depressing to not have my window visible. So there's that. The ravioli turned out. Oh, it's fine. It was just frozen ravioli. It was good. The exact opposite problem. It's very cloudy and windy. Oh! Oh, look who's bragging about the good weather. Wow. Get him, boys. Funny name for your bedroom based on a book. I don't know. Sunless Summer, Depresso Espresso. It really is, yeah. It really is. Imagine ravioli, but it's one huge ravioli. When me and roommate went to Costco to get my glasses, they bought me a gigantic bag of frozen raviolis. These weren't those ones. I had some other ones in the freezer already. But I'm excited. I have a 3.5 pound bag of ravioli. Wow, now he's really gloating. Wow. Mods! Reveal that Bozo's credit card number. What constitutes a ravioli? Is Smucker's PB&J a ravioli? Is Hot Pockets a ravioli? No, a ravioli is a ravioli? I'm glad I could clear that up. Blinding sunny all day and then at evening it immediately clouds over to trap the heat in all night. Ooh. 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 But what if you expand your mind? I'm sorry, that doesn't- those things just don't- those things are not ravioli. Ravioli is fundamentally a pasta. Well, maybe you're also just a construct of society, so how about that? There's a crow outside! He's strutting! Wait! Crow friend! Look at him strut! Yeah! Have a good one, buddy. Alright. So you're a ravioli? Yeah, you're a ravioli. Okay, I'm back. Crows where you're at? No, just where, like, around my apartment. I don't see them much. Like, there's crows around plenty, but they just don't come here to this exact spot very often. Painfully mundane? Jeez, rude. You would diss the humble crow? Maybe you're painfully mundane to everyone else, huh? You want to be painfully mundane? How would you feel, huh? Used to feed a one-legged crow for several years running in the winter. Oh. Crows have been waking up early. They are allowed. They are allowed, fellas. Ain't nothing wrong with a good crow. That's what I say. There's a lot to be had from paying more attention to mundane things, you know. Very aggressive today. You should chill. Oh wait, you can't! Now you're being aggressive too, and you don't even have an excuse. You'd hate them too if there was a constant crowd of them outside your house every day growing up. I don't know. I think this is a skill issue. You should befriend them. No, I meant Ashiakato. I wasn't saying that you're being aggressive. Birds are cool. True. After stream today, I'm going to work on rigging. That is what I have declared to myself. I've still never really been sure that I pronounce it correctly, but I try. The corvids, yeah, they are interesting. Had crows drop nuts at my feet to crack them for him! After I saw you stuff on a nut they dropped. Oh, that's so fun! They're great birds. All birds are great birds, but they're great birds. My room is full of fans. They are almost all blowing heat out of the PC. Yes, that sounds about right. I did not work on rigging yesterday, no. But I'm gonna do it today. It has slowed back down a bit. Main issue still cawing? Well, there's always earplugs. Second best independent EN VTuber at speaking Nahuatl? Don't worry, okay. I'll take second best. How much is left for the ranking? Does that answer it? Other people have liquid cooled PC and then dump the heat outside. Oh. Huh. Sure. All the PNGs are done. Oh, the art has been done for a while. Except for the second hairstyle. I still have to finish drawing that. I went ahead and moved on to the rigging without being done with that, but yeah, the art's been done for quite a while. At least top 3? Oh boy. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream and good luck with finishing those stuffs. Thank you! Have a good one. Alright, that's it for this thread. Oh, oh. Good enough. Oh, warm, 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 warm. Don't cross this with his parents. So cute, it's tempting me so badly. Isn't it adorable? Isn't it great? There's a not to tempt you more, but I do have the link to the shop I got this from, and she has a bunch of other really cute ones too. Blue flowers with the yellow background remind you of the SpongeBob end credits. This one? I can see that. I can see that. Ow! It's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Ew. 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 I hate when it gets warm enough that I have to put my hair up. Cause that gives me a headache. Makes it hard to wear my headphones. And. But we're there, we're at that point. Hello, how's the fridge? The fridge? Sees creature solidarity. Of course I'm a SpongeBob appreciator. Cut your hair recently so you don't gotta put it up. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Refrigerator. Yeah, what do you mean refrigerator? We know about the fridge. What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean? How is it? It's fine? I didn't. Anyway, how tall am I with my hair up? 6'2"? Yeah, maybe 6'3", depending on the humidity. I wonder which SpongeBob character I identified with the most. I wonder that too. I don't know. I don't know if I particularly identified with any of them, actually. Everyone's asking where's the fridge, no one's asking how's the fridge. Dirty Dan. Yeah. Definitely Dirty Dan. Any answer that isn't Squidward is wrong. Well, I mean, I was a kid. I feel like it might be unusual to be Squidward coded as a child. Not even David Hasselhoff. No, I did not identify with David Hasselhoff as a child. Is my fridge running? Probably not at the moment. The guy from Weenie Hut Jr. No! Doodle Bob, man. Doodle Bob. That was a good one. That was a good one, Doodle Bob. a suggestion for the new model. You're gonna use the glasses mask similar to Patricia Corday's. Simpler and based more on your design. Maybe that would be too much work. Oh, I was maybe gonna do some kind of mask, but it would be probably pretty simple. Yeah. The sea pickle guy from the jellyfish episode. The sea pickle guy. What do you mean it's okay if it's not running? What, you're telling me your fridge runs 24/7? You should get that checked out. That's a waste of energy. Oh man, I could be Bubble Buddy. Maybe I'm more of a Bubble Buddy. Cucumber, sea cucumber guy. I still don't remember. Oh yeah, I don't know if that would go exactly. That kind of like masquerade-y type mask. She was King Neptune from the movie. No, that's not true. No, that cannot be. Kevin C. Cucumber according to Google. Oh! Oh, I remember now. Oh. No! No! The knowers know you should only let the fridge run when you open it and only when it's open. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Squilliam? I was not Squilliam. You take that back. Why not a Bane mask? What? Make you take it back? I don't. Oh, oops. Call for fisticuffs? How? What do you? That's not an option. I know it's too hot there, but you can't turn to violence. You can't let it turn to violence over the heat. What? Earliest they can do it is Saturday. Well, that's not. It's closer than. What? Oh. Oh, I see what you meant. Violent. Yeah. Haha. Government Circa 2050. You can't turn to violence because of the heat. Well, then. At that point. Yeah, maybe, you know, maybe we can redirect that violence elsewhere regarding the heat. Just... Well, you can't have hockey where you are. It's too hot. It's too hot for ice hockey where you are. It's impossible. Who even cares about field hockey? It's not the same. It doesn't count. It's gotta be ice hockey. Air table hockey? Water hockey? That doesn't exist. Hotkey? Is lacrosse a species of hockey? I don't know enough about lacrosse. I'm gonna say no. Ice hockey deleted field hockey like Kane deleted Abel. Yeah. Let's play it on a layover device so ice hockey can be anywhere. Well, okay, you set up your own rink and get back to me. But then by the time you get there, you'll finally feel cold and the heat violence will subside. We consider polo horse hockey. I don't know. I've never seen that played. I don't actually know. I'm gonna say no, though. Water hockey. The floor's just a bit wet. And they use sandals to slip around. That sounds not good. Well, I don't know what to tell you then. Maybe you should just go read the book. And you can figure it all out. Ice table hockey. That would be easier to set up. Wait, imagine a teeny tiny like Zamboni for your ice table hockey. It's just like a mini Zamboni. I love it. That's perfect. Yeah, the baby Zamboni. Yeah, they have Roombas, so why not? Yeah. What if it was like driven by a mouse? Imagine a little mouse driving a mini Zamboni. Imagine a whole little mouse hockey team. Congrats on your ravioli. Stuart Little on the Zamboni. Yeah. We're cooking. We're cooking now. Oh. Be a Zambini. Oh. Stuart Little reboot when. Stuart Little hockey reboot when. My eyes. Stuart Little Zamboni took me out. Rodent-based ice table hockey. What if it's like the hamsters versus the gerbils versus the mice? Have a good night. No. It's perfect. It's perfect. Stuart Little versus Remy from Ratatouille. French Rats team versus Stuart Little. It's perfect. to Georgia Boas versus the Hampton Hamsters. This could be a great indie game. Somebody get going. This could be a fantastic indie game. Indie games have yet to capitalize on hockey. This is it. To all of the indie game developers who definitely watch my stream, you know what you must do. Not Chris Pratt! Would the pasta name boy play on the Remy team? No, we can't have a person. No, it has to only be the rats. Pitches from soft. Oh yeah, the New York City Rats I think would probably be the top team in the league. For sure. Return for helping my dad. Heard somebody get going. What are we cramming? No, we're coming up with the best indie game idea ever. Found few mouse hockey player decorations. Wow. I mean, I feel like there has to be a mouse decoration for like every conceivable thing. So like that doesn't count. That's nothing. The New York City Rats are the Zambonis. The final boss is Charles Entertainment Cheese! Oh, yes! Yes! You guys remember, what's the super giant one where it's the sport one? Imagine it's like a combined story and sport game. Like that, whatever it was called, I don't remember. See, no paper folding game. What? Ontario Muskrats? Oh, the capybaras were disqualified. Someone self-Hidetaka hit Hayao Miyazaki. Cat wearing a tie walked in? They do clip-on ties for cats now. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just too much trouble for a cat to do all that tying of a tie, you know? Man, this is it. This is the winning idea. Too bad I can't make a game. Or I could make the rodent hockey game. Best game since DS2. Whoa. Whoa. Remember to water and snack, gonna eat. What? Okay, well, go eat. Have a good one. Alternate history timeline where cats have opposable thumbs. They only use them to wear proper ties. It's just cats everywhere wearing ties. You go to the cat tie store. You told Kojima this idea, there's a 50-50 chance he'd make it based on his mood. Yeah. Yeah, true. We're almost there. Assembly? Oh my god. I can't code an entire video game in it. I can't code a single function of a video game in any program or language or anything. Alas, this may come as a shock. I know that's contrary to expectation. Where does the new rat fire maiden fit in? Cheerleader. I don't know, maybe a coach? Maybe Rat Firekeeper is a coach. Can we get Guillermo del Toro to direct the movie adaptation? Yeah. is perfect. The plague tail rats. Yeah, they're filling the stands to watch. Every team is the home team to the plague tail rats. Nicolas Cage as Charles Entertainment Cheese. Okay. Oh man, yeah, we gotta get Dishonored rats in there. We gotta get Dark Souls rats in there. There's a lot of potential here. Somebody get on it. Just Royal Rat Authority count. Yeah. Yeah. Is that the dog one? I can never remember which one's which. But the Mohawk rats definitely belong. The rodents are hyper realistic. They're just wearing little uniforms and helmets. Yeah. Calling every gaming CEO I know. They keep dismissing it with, how did you get this number? Who are you? Aw, man. I mean, they don't listen to good ideas anyway. They're gaming CEOs. They wouldn't know a good idea if it threw a hockey puck in their face. The rat from flushed away. I gotta bring this a little closer. Ba-da-ba-da. Ah, there's an eyelash or something. Okay. The mole rat from Kim Possible. Oh my god. There's so much potential. There's so many rodents out there. There's so many rodents to team up with for this. As far as nobody's mentioned, like TMNT. They don't recognize the idea because they're concussed from the hockey puck. Miyazaki with a mysteriously hockey puck-shaped wound on his noggin in his next interview. The interviewer goes, how'd you get that? He doesn't answer. He declines response. Does Pocket an honorary invite? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Surprising how many rats are in our media, yet we refuse to give them the love they deserve. True. True. Hold on, I've just thought of something I need to make note of. Oh yeah, Redwall. True. I read a synopsis of a book this morning. That said it was for those looking for an adult Redwall, and they also brought up Rocket Raccoon from Guardians of the Galaxy as a comparison. I was like, we're trying to sell this book to everybody, huh? And it was an Adrian Tchaikovsky book. Okay. How adult is the Redwall in question? Oh, Redwall is for children. But the I don't know how adult the other book is. I don't know. The hamster from G-Force? Yeah, I don't know how adult it is. But just for grown-ups at least. Or do you want an adult kids book? Well, what they meant is that it's about like animals. They meant it was about animals. Not that it was actually Redwall. Because it also seemed like it was like a PI thriller mystery thing. Redwall is like a fantasy book, but it's for children and it's starring mice. Yeah, we did mention the Firekeeper in Duskbloods. He's a coach. The rats are the villains in Redwall. What? Oh. No, I see. I see. I mean, we need more villains than that, though. The evil hockey team that's 100% straight. Chibi Bottle Babe can get a pass too. They're rat-like enough. Wow. Random event zone boss. Wow. Makes me rebrand as a rat VTuber. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I mean, I'd be a very different sort of rat VTuber, but there's kind of already a thing, you know? I love when the sound just doesn't happen. Yeah, every animal does have a VTuber. I'd be the least rat-like rat VTuber. Well, this is rebranding. I'd be redesigned to be a rat. I'd have to rebrand to become a rat. The rats from Nim. Oh, true. The rats from. There's a Terry Pratchett book about the rats. I'm sorry. Why aren't we reading that one? Why didn't anybody tell me about that one? New models are rat confirmed. Confirmed. It's been leaked. New model is a rat. Rattling? Yep. Get ready. It's been spoiled now. Rattling soon. American tail rat. I don't know that. Not even a VTuber themed rat, just a rat. Yeah. Oh, wait, VTuber themed? The mice from Cinderella are the healers. This will be Ratlark. The graceful rat shork, exactly. That could be me. Do I think that this will... I know, but I'm gonna try anyway. No, we gotta start up here. This is closer. Coming from the same director as Nim. Oh! I don't know if I've seen either of those, I'm gonna be real. The lore for the rat rebrand could be like The Fly. Perfect. Fantastic. Excellent. When it seems are rat hockey or VTubers, The rats are VTubers, they VTube as animes, but they're actually rats. The whole team? How could they have time? That's crazy. I'm glad we could all come together here today to design an entire video game that no one will ever make. The rat tuber Ouroboros. She was, oh my god, a pile of rats. Now there's a VTuber idea. Whoa, it's like in Berserk. Which one was it? Is it Ubik? I think it was Ubik. No, is it Conrad? I don't wanna, you know the part. The what? The beavers. Rat King, Rat King. Yeah, just like that, but better. Better for rat. Da, 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 da. It was Conrad. It was Conrad, dang it. I can never remember which one's which. Alright, I do need another piece. Can you tell me when my raviolis are done? When did you start them? Are you're cooking them at a very gentle boil, right? Raviolis have to be boiled very gently and carefully so they don't explode. Yeah, they're probably already done. Yeah. Alright, one last little bit right here. Captain Plainfield. Man, you can know so many more rodents in fiction than I do. I don't... Guess they're done that, probably. If they're a little soft. I like to you know, prod them a little bit with the spoon. See if they're soft. 4 minutes on maxi. Oh. Yeah, no, they're done. They're done. Controversial, but Ubik and Conrad are basically the same character. I mean, well, you said it, not me. I don't know. This dish is specifically an exploding ravioli foreign delicacy. I mean, if that's what you're going for. If that's what you're going for, man. It did take me a really long time to learn that you have to boil raviolis gently. I hope they survived their beating. I've been wanting to read The Wind in the Willows. This seems fun. I was not eating the ravioli raw, no. The Mouse from the Green Mile? What? With that, Wind in the Willows, it's a book. I think I'd enjoy it too, yeah. It's a book about like, about lovely little animals and doing lovely little animal things, I think. I don't know exactly. That's quite a poll. Wow. Ow! Critter book, yeah. Critter fiction. Sorry, maybe that's not a normal thing to say. Like that's a deep cut. How about that? Like you pulled that from the depths? Just wash my hands and press the soap dispenser too. Uh-huh. I'm so sorry. The rat from Charlotte's Web. Sure, yeah, I remember Charlotte's Web. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know the rat from Charlotte's Web. It belongs in there too, yes. There's a weird little spot here. Is that a hole or is that a something on there? I've covered it up. It didn't happen. The rodent from Mice and Men, now, I don't remember that well either, but I think the rodents don't actually figure prominently in that book. Raviolis be oling Ravily. Good. Cool. Yes. Excellent. The rat from what? I named Rasmus for Rodents in Animal Farm. I don't know. I've never read Animal Farm. I don't know. We've opened up a bit of a rabbit hole. You guys haven't even started on... There's so many rodents. Mice in Charge of Earth and Hitchhiker's Guide. Oh my god. More like a ratty... You know... The rat that was... What? Okay, we gotta stop. That's too far. We gotta stop. Okay, anyway. Anyway, I'm almost done with this, and then we're almost done with the whole thing. Yippee. And then I just have to do the yellow stitches around the edges, and it's done. And then no more cross stitch. And then no more cross stitch forever. It's done. We're never cross stitching again. That's right. Forever. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Not 3 ever, not 5 ever, 4 ever. Yes. Record voice. I cannot do a Rykard impression. I cannot do the Rykard voice. Sorry to disappoint. Alright. Yeah, that's right. Gaming. No, you know what? Learning might even be too close to cross stitch. We might have to go back to gaming only. Just to be sure. And everybody cheered. Only games with rodents. We do already play a bunch of those. Oh yeah, unsubbed? I need my streamer to welcome me enjoying the Serpent King. I'm sorry. Hello. yellow. Stitch is pretty good. We're almost to the end of the stitching. I'm gonna pick the yellow out of this ball of random colors. See if it's actually the yellow I need. It should be. Isn't it coming out really cute and good? Five. I do not remember that Facebook post, but that's fine. Eating Dorito? What? Yeah. Alright. Give me one of these. Oh, jeez. Okay. Can imagine in Animal Crossing so it passes the cuteness test. Club Penguin meme. Oh. The Club of the Penguin. Yes. Please. Please. After stream I'm gonna rig, but you know what I really want to do after stream? Draw. Does anybody... this might be a fruitless question. Do any of you have sketchbooks you like? Recommend. Party. I never want to party. Do bamboo sharks eat penguins? I don't think so. I think the average penguin is a bit bigger than a bamboo shark. Can't tell if they're stamps or paintings, but they look like soft, sour, gummy lollies. They are stamps, but they do kind of look like paintings as well. But they do also look like gummies. It's nice. Okay, so this one's really close to, you know, I'm gonna do that last and I'm gonna take it out of the stand to do that. We'll start at the bottom. Sketchbook you have is your least favorite place to draw. Okay, so you would not recommend your sketchbook. Oh, old might not even be branded. Okay. Print this. What? No. Write a sketchbook? Okay. There was a manga called Sketchbook. That's maybe not exactly what I'm looking for. I will find a sketchbook. I will figure it out. Sketch things in a book? What? I cannot believe that. That's crazy. You're telling me in the manga called Sketchbook they sketch things in a book? I never would have expected this. This is shocking. And appalling. I can't believe they would do that. I used to have hardcover sketchbooks in school. Oh, same. Random gobbledygook and abominations. Wow. I don't know what my sketchbooks from school were from or were like. But I remember like the Walmart hardback sketchbook that was just the cheapest thing. Just the cheapest thing. I need a sketchbook that will hold up to fountain pen. Is my current concern. Look, I thought I'd ask, even though I didn't think you guys would have anything to recommend. I thought you never know. You never know. also draw in cursive. I only draw in cursive. Hobonichi makes sketchbooks. Ooh. I have a notebook I was going to use from Midori. That's unlined, and I've used it as a sketchbook before, but the pages are just way too thin. Way too thin for what I need. I didn't know there were Hobonichi sketchbooks though. That's neat. I just want something that's like cheaper than some of the ones that are out there, you know, but still decent quality. Because there's some obscenely priced ones out there. We love the coffee table sketchbook. Probably a skill that entirely eludes you, huh? It's like that for some folks, I guess. Something can take paint. I do kind of want... I do have a sketchbook on hand that roommate gave me that they weren't going to use, that I think will take a little bit of watercolor, and I do want that, but I want one that's a little less intense than that as well. Maybe I just cave and use that one. And just do more with color. I don't know. I wanted one that would be just for pen. Watercolor drawing pads or school books. Oh man, watercolor paper's so expensive though. It's too much. I do have a bunch of watercolor. The thing is, I have a bunch of art paper, but I want an actual sketchbook. Doodle in a sketchbook. Oh no, drawing with fountain pen is fantastic. It's my favorite pen to draw with. It's fantastic. But I also have like a $10 fountain pen. So... okay. Okay. Fountain pens are the only ink markers won't smudge for some reason. Most fountain pen inks are dye-based, which might be why, but I don't know much about markers, so I don't know the exact deal with those. But yeah, most fountain pen inks are dye-based, which means that which generally means that they're not very permanent. But it could mean that the way that they're bonded to the paper keeps them from being smudged like a pigment would. The one you really want to find remains elusive. Oh, here's for that TypeScript. Oh, ooh. The elusive TypeScript. Ta-da! Did I get really nice Japanese fountain pen at some point? We have yet to feel like I've earned such a luxury. Yeah, they are quite luxurious. I've seen some of them, and some of them are very pretty also. But definitely big luxury. Big luxury. A $700 pen. That'll do it. It's like buying a Rolex or something. Yeah. Can just do it to flex it. It's gotta mean something. And a 70-cent ballpoint will write better. Well, I mean, I don't know about that. Have you used a 70-cent ballpoint? I mean, she doesn't make sketchbooks. Oh, a lot of artists use the planners to draw. They do. Papers resist to a lot of different materials. Oh, I see. Yeah, I have heard of people doing that. But the paper is like crazy thin. At least in the planner I have. The paper is crazy thin. And it does resist bleed through, but oh my god. I don't know, maybe the other ones are made of heavier paper though. Use the free ones you can pick up for the bedding shops? The what? I need to change out the ink in one of my fountain pens. I have two, and I found the one I haven't used much finally when I cleaned out my room, and I need to change it out for the pigment ink I have from what it has in it. Fountain pens are good with markers, but best art has been done with random pens picked up from the floor. Oh, that's fun though. That's fun though. You never know what'll turn out to be good for ya. Shops where they let you bet on things? I don't... What? Yeah, I run through pens really fast, but I just have like refillable pens. I still don't like the amount of plastic involved, but also, again, most fountain pen ink is not like permanent, so that troubles me. I like archival stuff. Yeah, that doesn't sound like the sign of a thriving locale. This one goes right here. This might be tight. Only use the Mitsubishi Uniball pens. In terms of disposables, at least nice to write with. I never used those. I have many pens of different sorts. Lots of fine liners and whatnot. Recently I replaced my my regular pen body with a new one. I'm still putting the same ink in it, but it's I have this cute little chunky pen now, because my old one I had to have it wrapped in in squishy fabric to make it big enough to use, but I think I'm running into the problem of this like hurting my finger joints because it's not squishy. And I've been trying to find a way to like hold it that doesn't cause me trouble. It's cute though. And I have a couple of them because roommate bought them for me. Miku color. No, if it looks Miku color, it's the camera lying to you. It's really just kind of a pale green. Okay, so over here next. Isn't Miku's hair pale green? No, not exactly. No. Everything shows Miku colored. Well, I mean, Miku could be pale green, that's true. I'm sure I've seen a pale green Miku before. What? A table? This? This? Yes. The extremely Miku colored. My gray desk. But I mean, I guess she does wear gray. All colors are Miku colors. How about that? Every single one of them. They made a Miku fountain pen and nobody got me one? Why am I even still here? What am I even still here for? Just to suffer? Miku's strange cousin. All right, yes. Got a disowned roommate and my parents for not getting me that. Yep. Yep. I'll let roommate know. They're being disowned. Well, that's a good sign that it's a brand I've never even heard of. The world of fountain pens is wide and pricey and outside of my tax bracket and my awareness. At the Italian pen company? No, I have not. I mostly only know Japanese pen companies, I'm gonna be real. Well, it's not cheap, yeah. I imagine not. Yeah. Alright, on to the next one. Down over here. Where did... Oh, I did this. Oh. Okay, over here I lied. This one. Then this one. And then those two. And we're done. Are you sure you'd like to hear the price? I never said I'd like to hear the price. I would not. I never suggested that I would want to hear the price. No, I don't actually. Yeah, shocking, I know, but... 10 book plus half a waffle. It's a little bit, I mean, that maybe if it's a waffle made of solid gold. Maybe if it's a golden waffle, that could be approximately equivalent. Oh, I bumped the camera, sorry. A solid gold one? Oh, only 20 bucks for shipping? Ooh, wow, what a steal. Wow. Okay. This isn't gonna be enough thread. Okay. Just paint your own pens in Miku Gray, they can't stop you. I actually really like my one fountain pen already. It's a nice red. It's a very nice red that I like a lot. $20 shipping's where you draw the line. And then I have the other one that I need to change out the ink in so I can start using. It's not a very exciting, it's just gray. Why? Why did I disconnect? Why? What gives? Okay, well, we're back. We're back now. All is well. Richard wrote with thin pens. How are the other types? Thin pens? What do you mean? How often does the ink need replacement? Not very. Not very. These come with, like little replaceable cartridges. And they last a while. But again, like, I don't know. I haven't been using it much, you know. Like, I don't think I've had to put a second one of the pigment ink in this one since I started using that one. I don't know. Everyone's watching the World Cup in my work. Thought they were hogging the bandwidth again. Oh man. Oh jeez, dude. No, it was me for some reason. People here are hogging the bandwidth. Watching the World Cup. I don't know. But yeah, the ink lasts a bit because it's hold on, I can open it. It's this big, the ink cartridge, so it lasts a bit. And I haven't had these dry out. Like, this pen I probably sat unused for like 2 years. The other one sat unused for even longer. Picked it up, it wrote fine. Even with this one having an actual pigment ink in it. So. I like it a lot. But yeah, this one is an 03, which is a fine. And this one is an 02, which is extra fine, which I want to try out because I feel like this one's just a little bit too juicy sometimes, but this ink is juicier than the default ink that came in this one. But when I tried this one before, I found it too dry. So I'm hoping with the other ink, this one will be perfect. Pens that are slimmer than the ones I showed. Draw with thin pens are the other types. Oh, you mean like thinner like this? Like the grip? Yeah. Oh, I mean, I don't, it depends. It's on you. I just have to use large pens with a bigger grip more often because it bothers my hands to hold a really small pen. For the most part, I think, like, if you don't have hand problems, you probably don't need to, like, think about it ever. But if you do have hand problems with drawing and stuff, consider a larger grip on whatever you're writing and drawing with. That's the reason why I don't like using fine liners and why I have turned to the fountain pen so much, is because these are really thin and it's really hard to put anything on them because of the cap. Like, I can't put anything on the grip in this realm where I need to be holding it because of the cap. So I need something that's either bigger or that I can adapt, and these are big enough for me to hold comfortably for an extended amount of time. I mean, like, I have other pens that I do use, some that are not as thick, but like I don't use this for very long. This is like a brush pen, like foam brush pen, and I only use that for like little bits, you know. Okay, I have to cut a little bit more yellow. Just a little bit. Guys, don't describe your pens as dry or juicy. Am I alone in that? Do a stream where I demonstrate my pen proficiency? Oh, I don't think I could do that. I don't know what that would even mean. No, never? Well, you know, it's like, it's too dry if you draw a line fast and the ink is too thin, right? And then it's too juicy if, you know, the lines come out too thick. Or, you know, you can feel that it's putting a lot of ink down and you don't want it to be. At least be stable enough here. Usually say it spills too much ink in that case. Oh. Well, that's, I mean, it's not spilling ink. It's not spilling the ink. Like, the pen's functioning. It's just too juicy. When you call a pen juicy, you can only imagine the pen's wearing those sweatpants. I don't know what to tell you. Like, go try drawing with a fountain pen, and maybe you'll understand that it's like it can be too much or too little. I don't know. It's about the ink flow. Yeah, it's fine. You get it. There's nothing wrong with this. And then all the way over here. I'm not gonna restart it, no. Nope, I had the right one. Yeah. The tomatoes are already wilting in the sun. The tomatoes are wilting. They'll be okay. They'll be okay. I didn't water them this morning. They'll still be okay. Gave them a glass of water yesterday. You guys are just unimaginative with language, okay? I can't be blamed for this. I'm sorry you are bound by the shackles of certain ideas. Alright, not all of us can be free to associate things in different ways. Or if you call your pen moist instead. Okay, well you should never call anything moist actually, except cake. Don't want to think of ink as juice? Why not? What's wrong with that? We're gonna start asking for a juicy pen. I mean, you have to go to the right store where they might even have those. Call it wet, not juicy. Okay, I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. There's no difference between these ideas. Alright. Anyway, this is the last stitch. Look. It's done! Wow! Wow! Let me finish this off, then we can look at it more. It only took however long it took. Now do another. Okay. Okay. So many streams. Imagine if I did this. This is not a large project. Okay, imagine if I did an actually big project. Cross stitch, more like happy stitch. Thank you for 22 months. Thank you. There it is. Let me take it out of the thing. Ta-da-da-da! I gotta tighten the top a little bit. It got loose, but I couldn't fix it while I was working on it. Ta-da-da! There's only 2 big mistakes. There's only 2 major mistakes. Wow! Let me double check that I actually did all of the little extra stitches. I think I did. Yeah, I did. It's done! Then I gotta trim the edges and sew them down. Put it on the wall! Yay! Yeah, the back is much cleaner, isn't it? Look at that. Wow, the back is not horrific. Not terrifying. $5 bid for this piece of art. Thank you. That the bidding has started at $5 to definitely actually buy this piece of art. Here it is. What do cross stitches do? Are they like just like soft pictures? Yeah, I mean this one is just a soft picture. But you could also make these and put it on like make it a pillow or some other form of decor. They're not the most functional in terms of like you would usually not cross stitch for garments as much as you would use like regular embroidery, but yeah, there's uses for it, but this for me is just a nice picture that I like. Didn't realize you need to weave the ends in until now. I just let it loose. You can. You can. I weave the ends in because, partly because I'm using 2 strands on fabric that's ICE recommended I use 3 strands on, so it's a little bit loose if I don't. But generally, because it's not being, like, used, you don't strictly need to weave the ends in, but I just do it for my own feeling of security and assurance. Yeah, they would make uncomfortable clothing. I think, like, usually if you were gonna cross-stitch for a piece of clothing, you would put a backing on it of a different fabric so that it's both protected and also doesn't bother you. Yeah, because this fabric is definitely not... You can't cross-stitch on, like, a linen fabric. That's where, the weave would be, for example, like twice as dense as this, and then you would like stitch every other square. But like this fabric is super stiff and it's not like suitable for wear or anything. Plus it's got like all the holes in it. Like you can kind of see through it. I don't think I can get you an angle where you can see through it on stream, but yeah. But yeah, it's done! I did it! Yay! Woohoo! Yay! "15 streams! Oh no, dude! Oh no, dude! I think if I was gonna do anything way more complex than this one, I would have to like have 2 patterns going at once. I'd have to have 2 patterns going and like work on one each stream for like a little bit of the time and then go to like a main one. Oh boy. Anyway, I thought I would also finish this one that I started forever ago. Wait, there's hair on it. You guys probably remember I showed this one when I started it off stream, and I never finished it. So I thought maybe I could do that today. This didn't take long. This also won't take long, but... I have this little bird. This little birdie I need to finish. And it has like 2 colors left, if that. Ah! 10 American pesos for this piece of streaming history. Thank you! But yeah, I have my little birdie. So we haven't, I hate to break it to you, but we have not actually defeated cross-stitch forever. There's still more cross-stitch. So I'm gonna get the birdie in here. In the stand, and we will... Hi. Hi. There's a second phase? Yeah, phase 2. You've been outbid, that's right. $10. Double your bid. We're cross stitches till we win the game. Well. Anyway, I'm gonna go take my break real quick. I'll leave this one here so you guys can see it. Or should I put it on? No, I'll just leave it here. There. And I'll come back and do this one. I have to get the link to the store for this one because it's from somewhere else. But I'll do that when I get back. Yay. I will return shortly. Hello. Ooh. I hope it's not too dark on the camera now. We have to be in the dark now. Did the color change that much? Hold on. I have flux on, so I can't actually tell what the color looks like for you. Let me get a better look at that. Oh wait, let me just disable it. For an hour, I guess. Oh, my eyes! Oh my god! I forgot what the screen looks like without flux. Oh my god, it's so bright. It's so bright, my eyes! Previous one took 6 streams. I think it was simpler looking. Maybe if we do some math, the amount of streams for this more complex one is actually progress on you getting better. Maybe, I don't know. If you do the math, perhaps. It's not orange. The camera feed looks fine. I don't think I need to adjust it. Okay, I'm turning flux back on. Okay. And then I need to find my pattern. I don't know where my bird pattern is. Is it this one? Yes! Okay. GTA 6 will cost $80 instead of the $120 I feared. Not buying it, but it bodes well for game prices. Was there a world in which they were going to... that doesn't bode... $80 for a game doesn't bode well. What? What? Wait, what? It has stores locked out unless you buy the $100 edition. Basic game content is locked behind the $100 Ultimate Edition. What? I mean, yeah, the solution is to not buy it, but... Wow, they're gonna make a lot of money, huh? I'm getting the, getting a link to the store that this birdie pattern is from. To put in the description. $80 demo. Ooh. Why is this link nasty? Can I get like... Does this work? Don't you just hate nasty links? Yeah, okay. I want this game to fail, but even the people criticizing this decision are saying I'm still buying the game. Oh yeah, I mean it's GTA, everybody's gonna buy it. It's not gonna fail, there's no way. Monthly subscription of $80. Bird pattern from Stitch Sprout. If I could type. Okay. And save, and then let me... I don't have the image for this one. Hold up, but let me also update this at least. Ah! Ooh. was close. I almost dropped the bagel chips everywhere. That was close. Ooh. There we go. Everything's fine. I scratched my arm a little bit, catching that. It's okay. I'm gonna eat a bagel chip now. That kind of moment is perhaps a daily occurrence when I wash dishes. Roommate has to listen to me do that a lot. They're in like a plastic tub thingy. So that's why it sounded weird. Good evening. Good evening. Okay, I have to find the colors that the bird needs actually. They're in a different pile that's been on my desk forever. I'm gonna be able to take so much of this thread off of my desk. I'm so excited. Like, all of these can get put away now. My desk can be free of this. Get around dishes. I don't break the dishes. I don't break them. I just almost drop them a lot. The dishes are fine. I just almost break them every now and then. I had those sorted in some manner, but now I don't anymore. So let me recall the pattern. Oh, right, this one's in black and white. No, it's not. Okay. So... Oh, okay. So what this has left is the color here on the head of the bird, one color here on the chest of the bird, and then there's like petals in pink on like the tree. So, yeah. There's a reason I am ye fumbler. Alright, so let's get the... Why didn't I do that part? I guess I was waiting. That's fine. Howdy! You're talking about the GTA price? Apparently, yeah. Apparently. Okay. What color is that one? Okay. Chunky. What? What part? Huh? What's chunky about the birdie? I don't understand. Physical GTA 6 will be a download code. Yeah. Like, I understand from their perspective with how much money has gone into making this game and how long it's taken to make, that, like, the move to make it that expensive, but also... Yeah, why is it called physical? I'm selling a box copy. It's just a download. Yeah, a box with a code in it. Yeah, no, that's... Culmination of everything bad about AAA games. True. True. How to get around with sketchpads. Oh. Or put deep in long-term storage positions and couldn't find anything with a maker's mark. School supplies should be a good value proposition though. I don't know, school supplies tend to be kinda garbo, don't they? Maybe art school supplies. like that one where we can still see it. Remember my red more Rockstar should burn. Good, great. First I gave it 20 bucks and still make more back, make more than make back his budget. Absolutely. I mean, it'd be, because they'd sell it to more people too at that point also. And people will pay out of FOMO. Yeah, no, they will. So that's still coming out soon? Soonish? Relatively soon? Soon TM. That's still happening? I'm sure everybody who works at Rockstar is having a great time finishing it up. Might not even be- oh, come on. No. What does GTA even really offer? Once 6 releases, 5 will become more affordable. What do you mean 5 will become more affordable? What's expensive about it's literally free sometimes. It's literally been free before. There's no gameplay yet, by the way. And they're collecting money for pre-orders. An elite school nearby. Where would what? Haven't got it for free. I mean, how much does it even cost now? What? Gonna eat dinner. Congrats. Thank you. Have a good dinner. Yeah, they don't make money from selling GTA anymore. Yeah, they could make it free and they'd still make several fold from their game cash microtransactions. That's true, yeah. Like, all the money is in GTA Online anyway. I don't... Can always be cheaper. I guess so. Like, I mean, yeah. Steam Summer Sale coming up soon. It's the game that you've wanted for so long. First and possibly last GTA game to release during my adult lifetime. Yeah, but also, still, it's GTA. It's just GTA. Tomorrow? Oh, it's tomorrow? Steam Summer Sale tomorrow, you say? Oh my good golly gracious. It's a cultural event. Yeah, it's an event that is emblematic of a horrible culture. Which is an Microsoft game. Yeah, but this is GTA. These are different. You know? What sort of bird is this? I think the pattern says it's a rose finch. We love a cultural event when it's emblematic of, when it represents everything that's wrong with an industry. That's something to participate in. We want to perpetuate that. GTA does have bad vibes. And people who are really into GTA have bad vibes too. Crazy how that works. The yellowish tint makes me look less sickly. There's no yellowish tint. And what would yellow make it less sickly? What? Man. Went to Red Dead 2. Wasn't planning on getting GTA 6 anyway. Hey, how Rockstar's games treat people like babies that need their hands held. You know, that's fair. There's a lot of that out there. Like tint that makes me look not look pure white. Alright. I mean, you enjoy living a lie. The jaundice counteracts by anemia. Oh man. Man. pick it up for the sake of having it, but now I'm not so sure. Well, I mean, are you want to pay $100 for something just for the sake of having it? That seems silly. That seems ridiculous to me. Would it have been so hard not to mess it up? We're talking about AAA gaming. Yeah, it would have been so hard to not mess it up. Yeah, Labubu's was a thing. You think I'm saying that was a good thing? Meant before price reveal. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, it's still, like, Labubu's is just as silly, if not more. That doesn't change anything. A lot of people thought it was a good thing. Well, those people are wrong. Came through to beating GTA, but Labubu's, come on. He's the rage bait. That'd be a normal price game with an actual physical copy. Yeah, that's fair. At least Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered will only be $30. Hey, sweet. Now that's gaming that matters. Now that's gaming at its peak, at a reasonable price. That's what we love to see. Never heard of this game before in my life. They did what? Are the macro transactions in GTA 5 called Shark? I don't know anything about this. Umineko is still a crisp $24.99 on Steam. No excuse not to get it. Only game not too cowardly to release the same month as GTA 6 at the moment. Oh, watch, all these games have been like pushing back their release dates and whatnot, and then GTA 5 or GTA 6 is not going to come out at the time it's supposed to. Watch, it gets pushed back. Godzilla wins even harder. True. Her Ford is also cool. $14.99, which isn't really worth it. IMO, but you do you. Yeah, I got that game for like $2 probably. On GOG. Oh yeah, I gotta keep looking at the GOG summer sale. It's time to replenish my GOG library. There's still some stuff in there, but I feel like I need some more $1 random nonsense in my GOG library for one-off streams. Sometimes you just can't beat it. I'd put Myst in my cart. I'm gonna pick that up finally. Wait, I forgot I was gonna buy Spore. Wait, it was on sale on Steam. Wait. Spore, are you still on sale? Yes. Okay. Just looked up Umineko after all this time. It's just called Umineko When They Cry is so funny for some reason. It is an odd title. Hate hearing and saying the word GOG? Why? It's fun. It's fun. I tried GTA 5 when it came out before there was any of the macro-transactional stuff. Hiking around the mountains trying to find cougars was peak. It's your version of voice. Spore, 89% discount. Yeah, Spore is super on sale. At least on Steam. On GOG, it's like still kind of pricey. Oh, something on the GOG summer sale is Silent Hill F is half off. I thought that was a pretty good one. If anybody wanted to check that one out. Okay. Okay. Goggles. I would not like Life is Strange. I can go ahead and tell you that one. Ding. Oh. Okay, I don't know what that was. Nice! Wait, is Silent Hill F on sale on Steam too? Get Tiny Bookshop because you know it fits the channel. I've seen that around, I think. I don't know much about it. Looks cute enough, I suppose. Try looking at GameSpot's top games on GOG sale list. But it says they IP banned you for abusive behavior. Wow. And you're just self-reporting that, huh? Okay. Wow. It's probably because you're VPN. Hello, did I floss my teeth today? Not yet, I'll floss them tonight, before I go to bed. That's flossing time. Did you floss your teeth today? For it to be since won't say no, save money. True. Good call. There's been a fly in my room. Hey! Congratulations on the victory. No, before bed is flossing time. Okay, well. Then why did you come thinking I'd been flossing if it's not my bedtime? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is on sale. Wow. Everybody, you can go play vampire game. For cheap. Do you simply look well maintained today? You think they don't look well maintained all the time? You play through the vampire. Seeing a real vampire like me play, but I'm not, but that's not what I... Only 99%. I'm just goofing. Whoop. Well, I was about to turn it back over anyway, so that works, I suppose. Ever tried Hitman? Oh yeah, I really enjoyed Hitman. I really enjoyed streaming Hitman until it stopped working because I got an AMD card. I got an AMD GPU and the game stopped functioning. I haven't tried again. I should. Hitman is a great stream game. I would never recommend anybody go through the experience of buying it. What do you mean by that? No, I haven't tried Creasel again. I feel like the moment has passed. I feel like the moment has passed for that. The thing about Heavy Rain is that I feel like everybody's already done exactly the same Heavy Rain stream I would do, you know? Kinda weird how Creasel got some hype and people never spoke of it again. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It wasn't that kind of game, I don't think. It was just good. Monkey Island. Weird Hitman AMD related thing happened to me. All my Night Rain settings stopped working because my AMD card started recognizing it as a Hitman game? Okay. Your statement's very annoying to buy due to all the different and confusing versions. Oh. Oh, I don't know about that. I see. I didn't know it was like that. New DLC character for Night Rain Agent 47. Ever played Batman Arkham Asylum? Do you think I would enjoy Batman Arkham Asylum? Do I seem like the kind of person who would play that? I actually owned it back when I had an Xbox. And I played it for maybe an hour? Maybe. Probably less. Agent 47, your target is America. Radagon. All the streams lack my uniquely special sardonic sense of humor. No, that's okay. There's too many good games that I would like to play to spend more time on rehashing the same David Cage bad territory. I feel like you'd love to vent some anger through Batman and non-lethally taking people out with multiple severe concussions and bone-crushing attacks. Mm-hmm. Maybe we can go with David Cage weird. No, David Cage bad. No, David Cage really bad. No, I don't see a point in bothering to say anything other than that. Okay, so then it's down here. But his games are so full of emotion. Yes. What about what? You think I'm gonna play an XCOM? I did put that in the wrong place. Hold on. Hold on a moment. Ah, I bumped the camera again. Not just XCOM, the very first XCOM. No, I think I'm okay. Almost 40 years old? Whoa. Wow, did I mess that up? Almost. Almost. Very carefully. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me pick that one up. Let me grab me some hearts of iron. Yeah, my fave. Wow, I didn't know XCOM went that far back. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I think I already told you guys this, but the next one we're gonna do is a beetle that I think is also from Stitch Sprout, if I remember correctly. And that's gonna be our summer pattern. It should be neat. Ew. Lego Batman. Don't you want to conquer the world as the Republic of Bam? No! No! I do not. Shocking as that may seem to the average Melvin. I did actually put the Devil May Cry collection in my cart on GOG because I only own it on the PS3. I did actually put that in my cart. Because a roommate also doesn't own those on PC, so like, if I don't get them on GOG, I don't have them. Or if I don't grab them somewhere, I don't have them, and it's a good sale. Yeah, no, it's just one, it's like one big beetle. It's really cool. Okay, Miss Great Taste of Games, give us some recommendations. That wasn't the premise. I thought you guys were supposed to be giving me recommendations. I got nothing for you that you haven't already heard me say plenty. I don't know what you expect. You guys don't like the games I like. You guys make fun of the games I like. You guys have fundamentally different ways of engaging with video games than I do. I do. Yeah, see? Exactly. Darkwood. I streamed Darkwood as part of a marathon a little bit. I hear that Darkwood gets really interesting, and I'm kind of intrigued by it, but I also don't know if I actually want to play it. Yeah, I did try it very briefly for a marathon. I don't know. I think I would watch a playthrough of Darkwood, but I don't think I want to play it, actually. I'm intrigued by it, though. I'm curious. I'm just, like, not... I don't know, I'm not convinced that I would end up liking it, and I wasn't, like, super into what I did play of it. But I hear it goes places. Should watch Mark play it. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, if you guys got a playthrough of it, I'll put that on at some point. Totally. What about Leisure Suit Larry? I'm okay. I'm okay. I think I'll be fine without Leisure Suit Larry. What about Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles for the Nintendo DS? I didn't know there's a game. I didn't know there's a game. I have to ask roommate about this now. They've never mentioned it. Plumbers don't wear ties? What? About to ask Uncle Jerry about that. I got recommended something that Uncle Jerry has developed in relating to the Nintendo DS and the smartphone that looked snazzy. Got recommended a video about that. Don't remember what it was called. Yeah, I've never heard of plumbers don't wear ties. I know nothing about it. Yeah, I think I put it in my watch later. I can try to find it. I played the first Fable game. No, I can't say that Fable's ever caught my eye, really. I don't know what it would have to offer me particularly. The idea I've gotten about it is not anything that I would be into. Game Grumps played it? Of course Game Grumps played it. Of course. Hold on, I'm messaging roommate about Tsubasa game. Alright, we'll see what they have to say about that. Turn-based RPG. Wow. Alright, I'm ending this off, and then we have to stitch more of those over here, and then this color's done. Oh, that made an odd sound. It sounded like a birdie. It's coming to life. The bird cross stitch is coming to life! Everybody panic. Alright. I keep forgetting to have my good microphone habit. I have to keep forgetting to stay close to it like I'm supposed to. Okay. Right here. Sid Meier's Pirates were only $2.49. Here's the thing, this is like the entire experience of going on GOG is like it's constantly exactly like this. Whoa, really obscure cool old game for 99 cents. Whoa. No. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Come to me. Oh, I do have something else I gotta do after stream today. I told my dad I would try out his special frequencies meditation thing he does. Let him know how it goes for me. I love he was like, if I send you the one I use, will you try it out? I went, okay. He sends me a picture of the TV screen of the title of the YouTube video. I went, alright, if it works, it works. I'm sorry. Ah! Dang it. Ask roommate later if... What? Xiaoren is still cool and super awesome. Favorite character from Cardcaptor Soccer. Here, let me... I'm gonna take a screenshot of your message. Okay. 432 hertz drips into the brain, yeah. What is 20%? What? Oh man, I gotta get on that. Whatever that is. Yeah. Okay, now don't tangle this time. Get some crystals too? Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be some brain hemisphere syncing thing, and I went, uh-huh. Okay. I'm not a Delta Runer, no. But I'd have heard today that came out. We played Roller Coaster Tycoon on stream, or was it Planet Coaster? Maybe it was Planet Coaster. We played one of those. We played a roller coaster making game. Good times. Good times, those. Music is banging. True. True. I haven't heard any of it, but I know it's true. Yeah, probably Planet Coaster. I played one of those old pinball table compilations. I know we played a pinball game on stream once, so I'm gonna say yes. What about Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze? Never been interested in Donkey Kong. Never really been interested in Donkey Kong. Shocking everybody. Though I know everybody says that one's really good. Okay, we're done with that color now. We move on to the next one. The Star Wars racing game released gameplay today and looks fun. Wow! Oh, Wii Sports would be great. I have my Wii U. I keep meaning to set it up and play a different game, but Wii Sports is also good. Roommate intends to buy Switch Sports Resort when it comes out. And I will definitely stream that. A boy in his blob. What? Afraid to come to tomorrow's stream. Evelyn's completely changed by doing her energetic realignment. I don't think you got anything to fear. Oops. Okay, I did pick up the right one. I did sort these a little bit. Twilight Princess. Since it's June, are you gonna come out of the closet? That's not what I expected that message to say. Last thing I expected. I don't know what closet you think I'm in. Wasn't planning on it. Wasn't planning on it. Speaking of sports, yeah. Think you'll ever do another Ring Fit stream? I've been thinking about it. Yeah. No, I've used it a few times off stream, and roommate has been thinking about using it also. But I have been thinking about doing another Ring Fit stream actually lately. I wanna see if I can show off by being better. I was actually thinking about maybe doing that next week. I don't know how you read my mind. I was literally doing my exercise today and thinking, man, I could do that next week. It won't be quite as hot. Greetings. Just the hard pivot. Greetings. The knitting's going great. No, it did not get trashed. No, no, no. I don't... Oh, wow, okay. No. I should start at the top. That'll be okay. That'll be okay. This birdie's so cute. It's gonna be so cute. Isn't it nifty? Knitting from the closet, this way the light's so dim. I'll do this one. Untwist, okay. That didn't help. Okay. I don't know what closet I'm supposed to be in to come out of. Nobody told me. Guys, what closet am I in? The vampire closet. In at least 3 different closets. That doesn't seem... What? Water closet to keep cool. Is that... What? When the knitting special will look great, are we just... You did just no acknowledgement of the... Just kidding. You told us you're the one in the closet. I didn't know I was the one in the closet. You gotta speak up. Oh no, sorry, I'm doing too much closetception for you guys. Hello, welcome. French vampire secretly Taylor Swift. Oh, those are my... Okay, those are the closets I'm in, huh? I don't think that's right. I do not think that's quite how it is. Yeah, Matryoshka closets, yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Also the regular closet, but that doesn't warrant a mention because duh. Miley Cyrus. Is anyone going insane because calling all villains pilot isn't out? Pardon? What? Oh, come on with you, else. I don't need- I'm not- What is calling all villains? What do you- what? I've never heard of this. I don't know of what we speak. Okay, and then one here. No, one here. Okay. Oh, it's another Amazing Circus thing. Oh, okay. You're also a French vampire lesbian. The acoustics, the lights, they all get a very streaming from Taylor Swift's closet vibe. No, they don't. Can you imagine what Taylor Swift's closet is like? Something like it. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, man, I don't know anything about this digital circus or other thing. About the size of your house, yeah, it's gotta be. You know, you're probably right. Can't argue with that one. Chief, could you give me the French vampire lesbian pass? I always wanted to be one ever since I was a little kid, right next to astronaut and millionaire. I don't think it's my right to give you that pass. I'm unqualified, actually. Sorry, you'll have to find an actual French vampire lesbian. I am not one. Bestow it's yeah, there you get one from house. You can't be French vampire and lesbian at the same time, that's too much. That's starting to sound like a webcomic protagonist. Idea of calling any indie animated pilots a digital circus from now on really funny. It's I mean they all are, right? No, there's a lot of indie animated stuff happening actually. No, I am not French. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. No, there's 0 out of 3. 0 out of 3. Not the president. No, I can't. Man. I've never been a vampire. What do you mean? No, I don't want to be a CEO. Sorry for causing this catastrophe. It's okay, it's a funny catastrophe. But you have done irreparable damage to my reputation and my image. So... Whose closet are you if not Taylor's? Why would I be? I'm not in a closet. CEO of vampires. I'm not the CEO of vampires. Nobody is. Knitting's going on. I should sue. Oh, for like defamation. CEO of lesbians. No. No. Mirror Universe Evelyn is a Swedish werewolf. Not the grind set, dude. Oh boy. Financial officer. Oh. Oh man, what's happening? Everybody's loopy. It's the heat. It's the heat. Werewolf that leaves fish on people's windowsills. Yeah, I also had to read that very carefully. Yeah. The heat's too much. Oh, this is so cute. Look at this adorable little creature. And that's the birdie. Oh, look at it. Now we have to finish the flowers. If you get out of the closet, it wouldn't be so hot. Food for thought. My room is small. I'm sure it's not much bigger than the closet, but like that's all I got. Okay, back to flowers. I found a grapefruit overnight. I missed that part of Bloodborne. Oh. Wasn't that nice? The whole pattern was finished? No. No, it's not. That's just the bird part. I thought this would be quicker to finish. I kind of thought I only had the bird left. I forgot that I still had the flower parts too. We might leave this and finish it next time, actually. I must say though, my voice has been doing better lately. I think we've reached a good point of stream frequency and length where it's stabilized. Relatively. Didn't even see the birdie getting done. Can you do another smaller birdie so I can watch, please? No! Dun, 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 dun. I don't think the heat is soothing to the voice box, but yeah, it's been better. It's not like 100%, of course, but thank you for defending me. Thank you. I'm glad somebody is on my side. Now, counterpoint to your point about me liking Lies of P is that I didn't like the actual French game. You made a game about France? Yeah. It was all the rage just a little while ago. How could you miss it? French is where you draw the line. The one with all the rats? No, the one with all the expeditions. And the oui baguette. How did you miss Elden Ring like that? Huh? The Elden Ring, my favorite French video game, Elden Ring. Elden Ring, the France game. Italian closet. I'm not Italian either. You know how Kaylin is based on Paris. In that case, I have to stop referring to where I'm from as Kaylin. That thing I tend to do. Secretly Indian. You guys are just saying words now. Oh dear. Middle Earthian? With streams like this, I have got to be part of the what? The what? Maybe I am from every country at once. Maybe that's the truth. Stig was only realizing now we're just saying words. No, I know you guys are always only just saying words. It's the only thing you guys got. You making math jokes now? My god. From the ocean. What? Me? The ocean? No. physics joke? Yeah, yeah, I said what I said. I was right. Correct. Come on. Can't get this to thread. Please. Yes. Yes. How can an ocean be in a closet? Babe equals moon presents? No. From the sinking city. I saw the fishies. You want a fishy? Maybe that's me. You'll never know. You'll never know. It's in my top secret lore. The hair? My hair doesn't look like moon presences at all. My hair isn't tentacles. It is not. That's a crazy thing to claim. Ow. But you aren't telling us your true powers? Bro, if I had true powers, I'd be doing something with them. Trust me. Oh boy. Oh boy, maybe the vampire allegations weren't so bad. What? Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Totally. Dun, 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 dun. I had to give a real match. Oh, jeez. You say had to. You say had to. That might be a stretch. Alright, I'm gonna call it here. We have 2 colors to finish up next time. There's some... I realize you guys can't see the pattern. There's some of this really light pink in like a floating petal over here and in here, and then a little bit of yellow in another floating petal. So... what happened to the pattern? Did you get so far into one already? I started this one a long time ago off stream and just never finished it, so I picked it up today. Because we finished this one! It's done! Yay! But yeah, this one was already mostly done. And now it's even more mostly done, but still not done. we can finish it next time and then start our summer beetle. Yes. That one will not take 15 streams. That one will be a little quicker. So that's nice. Let me stab this in. Well, I don't need this thread in it anymore. But let me stab this in. There, where I'll need to put a stitch later. 14, was it 15? 14, 15, 14? Alright, the beetle will take much less. It's much less to do. Yeah, and I got till autumn. We might even get to start another pattern. Yeah, I do tend to underestimate the amount of streams needed for things because I am bad at estimating the amount of time things take, which is why I'm always struggling with my time management. Because I always expect that things will take a lot less time than they actually take, and then they take a lot more time, and I go, oh, pain. That's my life. What a stream we had today. What a stream we had today, but we did finish our pattern. I did finish my spring pattern. It only just barely was past springtime. Oops, disconnected the phone. It was only just barely past springtime that I ended up finishing it. So I will call it a win. We'll call it a win. And tomorrow is no stream. Tomorrow I'm going outside and doing a bunch of other stuff. And on Friday we're playing Bloodborne again. Bloodborne Friday! Whoa! I think we all got out of some kind of closet this week. Yeah. Har 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 har. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed whatever this odd stream. You missed a little bit. But it's okay, it's nothing to worry about. It's nothing to be concerned about. I hope that you all have a good rest of the day or night or whatever it is where you are, and a good day tomorrow. And I hope to see you next time. Bye bye!